the only thing to do. Tell me, do you still crave my touch? Or do you long for something new? Cause I've been in a daze, I can't look away, from you. And I can see you've changed, I wonder if I've changed you too. I've had too many lonely days, staring at my phone, wishing all this pain away. I wonder if you know this shadows that I hide, wish that I could show them. Could you bring a little light and see where I've been broken? Not looking for you to fix me, just want someone to do this with me. Tired of keeping it inside, all these words unspoken. But each night I'm on my own, I'm closer to a breakdown. Tell me, 'cause I don't know, and I'm tired of being let down. My heart is getting heavy from hoping, and it's got a lot of battle scars. I kinda wish somebody had told me that this was gonna be so hard. And maybe I was meant to be lonely, 'cause I'm standing here with open arms. Oh, I just want somebody to hold me when I'm falling apart. When I'm falling standing with my bags in the doorway. Isn't this the time we're supposed to say that it's better off this way? You don't know who you were before me. I don't know the right way to leave this place, but I know I can't stay. Part of me is still yours, so give me a minute. I've heard goodbyes before, but this time is different. Everything is temporary, forever till it's momentary. How could I be with somebody new? All that I'll have is something old. Standing on the edge is scary, when I know I'm the only one. If I fall, I fall, I fall. You won't catch me, you're already gone. You're already gone. You're already gone. You're already try to take the right steps to move.
Hello, test.
See a future that's not with you.
Hi everyone.
It's all color.
I'm gonna have to end stream. Goodbye. Thanks for tuning in. First stream of 2020. Oh, hey Pat. Oh, hey Pat. Thanks so much for the T3. Oh yes. Okay, on that note, now we leave. I'm kidding. Well, actually, I did commit a bit of an oopsies. I, for some reason, thought I had an ingredient. I did not have that ingredient, which is crazy because I was ordering stuff online, and one of my things did not come in time. But luckily, I just had just enough for this recipe, so I had to take some time to measure things out. But the other thing is, but then I didn't have the other ingredient that I needed. It's just completely missing. So now I had to rely on our handy dandy on that made us 20. I had to rely on our handy dandy DoorDash where I was like sweating about what to get. So yeah, I had to order that amongst other things. So I'm just waiting for that to arrive. Might take some time because I was like, oops. Oh, this is why we don't plan, guys. This is why we just don't prepare for anything. Alright, well, it's been a great... it's been a great 2026. Yes. We don't. You know, I say we don't, but low key, I do a lot of planning behind the scenes. Well, just enough planning. Maybe not as much as other people. I don't know, actually. Actually, maybe it's less planning and it's just a lot of thinking. But I think about a lot of stuff. And then, yeah. But honestly, but the thing is, we kind of do plan. And the issue is that sometimes it's just not worth planning. Because things never go actually according to plan, and then I just wasted all that time planning. Sometimes. Yeah. I needed some, like... I think, like, baking... Was it baking powder or baking soda? I'm missing one of them. So, and I was like, what? I swear I had this. But then I guess I passed you recipes. I did not. So now I'm just kind of chilling, thinking. I was thinking about whether or not, since I decided to just order more things, if I should like cook some things too. But I'm feeling a little lazy. I mean, yeah. So TBH, we don't have anything right now. We don't have anything right now. Yes, they're very slight differences, but they do two very different things. They do two very, very different things. They are not good substitutes for each other. But yeah. Well, no, because literally I stayed up yesterday on my New Year's to, you know, plan for this stream because I was like, oh, I need to get some groceries. I need to get some stuff or whatever, you know? And then I did. And then one of them was supposed to arrive. But it did not arrive yet, you know? Jojo, thank you so much for the T1. Welcome back for 42 months. Thank you, thank you. And honestly, you know what, guys? This stream feels wrong. Who can tell me... Raise your hands, class. Who can tell me why this stream feels wrong? Wrong. Yeah. Exactly! Thank you! It's too early, guys. What is too... It's too soon since we last streamed. It just feels weird. It's the 2nd. It's January 2nd. Why are we here? Why are we here? I know, this is too soon. It's too soon. Yeah, my milk trip is too fast, but I think I have to think about this. This may be my last stream for a couple of days. 20 minutes in the 3rd. 20 minutes to the 3rd. I was like, whoa, wait. I think it might be my last stream. Not for like a long time, but you know, I have a couple months, okay? All right, well listen, we're not like trying to go to a field of cows to get milk. We only want like some milk, right? We only want like some milk. We're not trying to milk a whole bunch of cows. We just need like, well, actually, you guys gave me the list. You guys want chocolate milk, whole milk, skim milk, almond milk. I think no one asked for oat milk, but I like oat milk, so I would get oat milk. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's too much. Banana flavored milk, you get that on your own. Did I get it? I do have whole milk. Yes, I have whole milk. Yeah, we have whole milk, skim milk, heavy cream. So far. Yeah, but alas, I think vanilla flavored milk. I do like the vanilla flavored oat milk, actually. That cashier is moving fast. So yeah, because now I feel like, okay, now that we started stream, right? What can we even catch up on? The year just started, you know? I can't even bake anything yet. I literally almost have my mise en place because I was measuring out ingredients, which feels good because my pantries are actually very, very empty. They were like full for a bit because I had like flour, all these like 3 different types of sugar and you know, different things. And so we emptied a bag of sugar, but I just ordered more because I thought I wasn't gonna have enough. Turns out I do have enough. How's my countdown? It was good. They put me on FaceTime and they're like, Christine, why aren't you here? And I was like, you know, I'm a homebody, right? And so was it super lazy? It was a mix. I actually just felt really tired. I did use my first as more of a day of rest. What did I do? Yeah, I did some planning. I mean, I was doing a lot of different goal setting-ish. Or I mean, I was reflecting on like my year, right? I mean, because I didn't really get to fully flesh it out. And I was thinking about this too, because I was like, either I can live an ordinary life or an unordinary life. And unfortunately, I think the path I took made my life a little bit more unordinary. So because it's unordinary, I have a few more variables that I have to figure out, right? Which is really hard for someone who is incredibly indecisive. Yeah, me. So I don't know. I actually slept like 12 hours. Oh my god. That's like hibernation for you. That sounds like hibernation. So I making a decision is so hard for me, guys. And I was thinking that, but I can't like not make decisions or else nothing's gonna get done, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm still thinking. I'm still like ADHD, like reorganizing my whole room and stuff. Give this, yeah, you guys decide. Actually, you guys decide, please. Tell me what I should do in 2026. Never seen your place so empty, really? Oh, thank you for the birth month wishes. Yes. The answer, what are we saying yes to? I don't know what we're saying yes to. Like, yes, I should quit streaming, or is whatever makes me smile the most. Oh, let me just end stream real quick. What I don't know. What should I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Legitimately. I just have a few prongs in my life, right? We all have prongs, I think. Well, yeah, help me out with my prongs, right? So like obviously one, we should not be homeless, right? So on the baseline, we gotta pay our bills. Sucks. Gotta pay our bills. Yeah, that's one. So make sure we pay our bills. AKA like earn enough to be comfortable paying the bills. That's important. 2, yeah, work on the health thing, like actually sleep maybe like sleep obviously gym and stuff like that. Be healthy. And then 3 is like a bucket of like whatever stuff I can do to just enjoy life, I guess. But obviously that's kind of just optional. Like we can just be miserable and like pay our bills and go to the gym and stuff. But other than that, you know, those are kind of like vague. But I think our way of like making sure we have enough to pay bills is unconventional, and my gym stats are also a little bit unconventional. Well, not maybe like unconventional, but it just takes a lot of energy. Like I just don't have the same kind of structure that I guess is like, oh, you wake up, you go to work, then maybe after work or before work you go work out, and then you like do whatever with the rest of your time. Prongs, like 3 prongs, like jewelry prongs, you know, like a prong. Yeah. And I mean, the other stuff too, it's like a nice to have is like actually have content. That's kind of nice, but content doesn't make you money really. It's just a lot of this is just time expenditure, which is also fine, right? But yeah, that's kind of it. Yes, yes, yes. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone. Don't eat straight flour. I see. Sort of. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's definitely way more spirals to that too. But, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think because I was reviewing my goals like last year. Hey, Brian, how are you? Did you like the wine, Brian? Hi, Hamlet. How's it going? I was reviewing my goals, right? And I was like, I failed in a couple aspects. I didn't really get to bulk like I wanted to. I don't feel like I got stronger. So that's like disappointing because my issue is that if I'm not better than last year, you know, did I really become better, right? And I actually think I look worse now than I did before. And I'm also not as strong as before. Doing a dry... Bro, this is why January birthdays suck. No one's drinking anymore in January. Yeah. We're not making anything yet because I forgot an ingredient. And it's being door dashed at the moment. Hi on. Happy New Year, Crispy. How are great? They were good. Very, very small, petite, very easy to fit in your mouth. So I ate them really fast. I just started eating them. And honestly, I wasn't like very good with making the wishes because I was like, oh, I don't know. Power. Yeah, and so it kind of went by really fast. And by the time I was eating them, I was like, oh shoot, like I already ate 12. I made sure to like count the leftovers in the bag. So yeah, I was like, power. I don't know. Like I said something, I don't know. I didn't say anything, but yeah, it was smart. Smart. Wait, so that means you could have drank them, Brian, before you had ample time before midnight to drink that wine. But now they're not gonna be good because it's opened wine. So so I don't maybe give them to a neighbor. They're gonna be like, why is there wine in a mellow jar? I don't know. But like but yeah. Portion size of food is what hurts you. Portions are difficult. Yeah. I also don't think I ate as well as I needed to. And convert them back into grapes. Oh, sorry. I don't no refunds. I mean, I still have, I guess, the 12 grapes. I can trade them. and trade them. But yeah, so I think like part of it too is, yeah, because I am a little bit indecisive, I need to reduce my decision fatigue. But every day I am alive is unfortunately a choice. Yes, I am alive by choice. Maybe not by choice, but I am alive by a choice, right? Yes. I do change my goals a lot, but that's because there's just so many things that happen. So there's like so many things that happen that make me kind of have to pivot a lot. So yeah. But like things that happen like when we travel, when we go to events, it's really hard to be as consistent as I want to be, you know? So something's gotta give, I guess. Sometimes it's 5 minutes. Sometimes it's more than that. Yeah. But I agree. Like I can't be spending this much time thinking and making decisions. We take those. So slight improvement. And I think it's just something that I have to I have phases of that where I'm really good. I make a conscious effort not to spend too much time on making decisions, and that's okay. But there's definitely times where I get so wrapped up. Like maybe it's a big purchase, you know, or maybe it's like a content thing, and I just care so much about the quality of whatever content I'm trying to make that it ends up taking longer. But let's just say, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe you guys can give me a list of things that I do not need to spend more than 5 minutes on in making a decision. I need a list from you guys. I'm pulling out my notes right now. If you don't set them, that's true. I'm not that much of a goal setter. It was just more like ideas that I had, like more of just like, oh, like I want to accomplish like lifting heavier, or like very vague kind of like things, just like, oh, like, you know, get stronger type of thing, and work out more, or whichever, or like stream more. That's also very vague. So as long as I beat the marker by a little bit, you know. But I fell short on a lot of things because I realized I want to do so much. Like I want to dance, I want to do Pilates, I want to gym, I want to stream. Like it's too much energy output. Like I had a reality check. They're like, that's too much energy output. That's just not realistic for one person to do in a day, along with everything else that you're trying to do, right? Like especially on a consistent level to do every day, maybe like more than once a day. And I was like, factual, I guess. Because that's how you burn out. Yeah, that's how you burn out, and that's how you die. We're trying to avoid that. Pounding back energy drinks, I don't even know. I mean, I don't even think, even with energy drinks, I don't think I feel that good. I did the energy drinks before during like my bulk and stuff, but yeah, I feel like that's gonna cause like chest pains. Hi Hunter, hello. On the big purchases, yeah, I think big purchases are fine to ruminate over and like not have to buy immediately, but I do it for small things. So what are like some small things? It's not really procrastination, it's not being able to make a decision. Like when I'm thinking of like recipes to cook, right? I will research and I will scour for inspiration. A lot of these streams, like behind the scenes, like I'm already thinking of like 5 million things, because sometimes also when I cook, I hate wasting ingredients like fresh produce and stuff. So I will find multiple recipes or think of multiple recipes, so I will have perfect amounts of ingredients used. So I don't know, like maybe that was like it's just I do spend a lot of time researching. No, yeah, I hate throwing away groceries. Like I don't like wasting, because I know, and I'm the type of person, if I don't use it right then and there, it's gonna rot. I know for a fact, like it's gonna rot, it's gonna mold. Like, so like when I meal prep, like I just prep everything, like one and done, one big cook, one big wash, and then they're in containers. Because if I don't put that like output effort, I'm not gonna revisit it during the week and it's just gonna rot. Yeah. That wireless mic. I don't think, did I buy? This was a gift. Or did I? No, I think I bought this. I think I bought this. Did I buy this? Did I buy this? Did I buy? I think I bought this actually. Take 3, put them in a random generator. Boom, that's what you're making next. Or 2 and flip a coin. This is one of the better mics for sure. They have different versions of it now that are more clip-on, but this is a really good mic. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, it's also because like, then you have the grocery shop. So if you have like too many different types of protein or too many types of like veggies and stuff. So I also think about my space and how many times I have to wash my dishes. Because I have a limited number of like pots and pans. So I also think about just like limitations and stuff. So I don't know. I think sometimes, so I know it says like I don't plan, but this is the kind of over preparation I do in my head, really, when I'm thinking about a lot of stuff that still wastes a lot of time. So it's now time to find like a happy medium, right? I think with travel, for instance, I'm not bad. It is kind of last minute, but I still think of things and I still like figure a lot of stuff out. I have vague ideas, right, about like where I need to go in a foreign country and stuff. I do a decent amount of research, so like I'm not abandoned, right? Sometimes you can't just up and travel. You need to make sure you know your visa stuff. Like you need to make sure you know what the rules are for like whatever stuff you can bring in or out or whichever, like where to convert your money. That's important. Expectations for like how to get to your hotel or whichever, because like some places are they have like easy modes of transportation, like public transportation, or if you need to get a cab or like the cost of stuff. I research a lot of that stuff. They're not the best. Like I still stress out though, because like it's still a lot of hours that I'm like not sleeping just because I'm taking the I'm like researching stuff. Yeah, some people are way better at it than I am. They're faster than I am. They just naturally kind of accumulate this knowledge, or they ask. But there's just like yeah. But then like when I'm there too, and I'm deciding like the day to day, I'll even pick like general areas that I think about, and I'll like try to figure out and map out certain things that we may or may not hit. But timing is still very difficult when it comes to streaming. I don't know why. Timing just like is hard to whichever. But yes. I need baking powder. So yeah, but it's okay. This is a good time to brainstorm before we start like cooking stuff though. And no baking stuff. Listen, I did leave my apartment, but it was raining, you know? It was raining. Yeah. Well, the grapes I was supposed to get at my friend's place, so I didn't have to worry about that, you know? But then I ended up not going. See, plans change. That's why we don't plan. But the baby, I really thought I had it. I guess I didn't. Yeah. Hi, Zay. We're just gonna make some cookies. A new experimental batch of stuff. Yeah, plans do really change. So, I don't know. But maybe on a day-to-day, if you guys know what I should do so I can reduce my decision fatigue, let me know. Let me know, because I'm not even gonna lie, like my calendar is already looking full because like I have invites from people to do things. So like my schedule is still all over the place. Like normally if I had a schedule, it would be I would go to the gym or do my Pilates. I would shower, make a protein shake, and then either get ready. It takes me like 2 hours to get ready ish. with the shower. Shower, makeup, hair, outfit. Takes me a long time. Sprinkles, cupcakes. I did hear about that. I did hear about that, actually. And then... That's a half day already? Yeah, yeah. Like errand stuff and whichever. I've never really... I don't think I've ever had a Sprinkles cupcake. I just know that if you buy it from the vending machine, they're like, Sprinkles! I like sprinkle! Or something like that. Helps you stay on track. I actually have a planner, which I want to get a new one for this year. So I think I ordered one. But like my notes are crazy. They're scribbled. I don't know. I think it's just like I like sprinkles. Sprinkles. I don't know. I think that's a song. I think that's how it went. Is it not? Is it? I think it's like something like that. From the vending machine. So wait, I think that's how the song went. And I think it's so funny because like I would like pass by, people be like ordering, and they don't expect it, right? And it's like you can hear the song blasting. I'm like so far away. I hear like I like sprinkles, sprinkles. I don't know, and then it's like. I swear is the thing. And then they just say that they really like sprinkles over and over again. Yeah. And then it's just like, I don't know, because like I feel like maybe I still have a lot of last minute plans, and then it changes my timing around for other things that it should be routine for me. And I'm a degen. Most people are not degens like I am. So when I need to go like see, I'm not lying. Why would I lie? I never lie. I don't lie. Like when I say I'm going out to get milk, I'm going out to get milk, maybe. I don't lie unless if I don't know that it's a lie, you know? Wow, so you guys have never gotten Sprinkles cupcakes? They're in like the airport too. So I've seen people in the airport get them. They're like, oh, I need a light snack, right? And then they're like, I like sprinkles. Sprinkles. My plans for the weekend? I need to do a massive cleaning because my friend is visiting soon. And I decided to ADHD and like take a bunch of stuff out of my closet because I was rearranging stuff. I decided to reorganize all of my jewelry. So, but then the thing that I got to organize my jewelry with, I don't like it. So, but then I'm like, it's like a huge mirror cabinet for me to like hang my necklace, my earrings and stuff. I don't like it though. So right now I also have a lot of boxes because I have a bunch of Amazon returns because of things that I've bought for yeah, things that I've bought for like organizing my place. I don't like them. So I don't know. It doesn't make me feel compelled to reach for my jewelry. Like I look at it and it just looks whatever. I don't know. Like it does not spark joy, and I already spent so much time organizing stuff. So I already like took it out. I started putting like all my earrings. It's like not a really convenient way to hook your earrings on. Yeah, it's not a very I already lost the backs of some of my earrings trying to hook it on. That's how you know it's like not the right thickness. I think it need to be thinner. It's too thick for some of my earrings. And then like yeah. So then I was also just like taking out some of my other jewelry. I was like, well, maybe I should just get rid of them because I don't really use them that much. But I have used them for like random occasions. For that much jewelry. I wear a lot. Well, my earrings, I rotate a lot of earrings and whatnot. And then my necklaces are usually if I dress up and I go out. So you guys don't get to see me dress up and go out because I'm staying inside when I'm streaming. No. The reason why was like I already have like a jewelry system, but I just didn't like it that much. I was like, it's not like I don't get to see all of my jewelry. And I again already spent a long time browsing on the internet too, finding like I always measure out the dimensions of things that can fit in my space as well, and what my needs are, and like the number of like hooks or whatever. I just don't like it. But I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can just like put everything back to where it was, but now I'm kind of lazy. It's just like, but it just looks really messy because I have like things half organized, and then I have like my spread of jewelry that I'm looking at and contemplating, and then yeah. So that's something that I was working on, and then I was reorganizing my closet. I don't know. I just have a lot of random things I'm doing. Reorganize my closet. So I drilled another shelf in my bathroom. I'm just doing the most random things, I swear. Like, I don't know. I drilled another shelf in my bathroom because why not? And yeah. Right? Yeah. Like I feel like it's just really random, don't you guys think? It's like, what is she doing? I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like obviously it gets worse before it gets better. So right now it's worse. Yeah. Who gave you power tools? I think it was on my throne wish list. Yeah, when I moved in, I had to, you know, construct a few things. Crazy enough. And before I never had power tools, so I was just using the manual like IKEA tools, like little dongle thing that looks like little hexagon, the little 2 shelves. See, could have done on the New Year's, Joe. Gotta get gritty with the handy dandy handiwork stuff. Seems like restless. It's not restless. It's just like I don't like it. It's something. It's like bad energy. It's just bad energy, and I'm rethinking my system. Yes, I'm rethinking my system and rethinking my needs and decluttering at the same time. Because I did a big while I was like doing my adulting stuff, I did a big dono pile to like Goodwill. Got rid of a lot of stuff that I was just like maybe holding on to for a little too long. And I'm doing it. I do have a little bit more stuff that I'm purging, and then now I decided to purge my jewelry. Yeah. I'm deciding to purge my jewelry. Yeah. Might as well. New year, you know? It's like my whole point was like I also kind of wanted to do it before the new year. So I put a lot of time pressure on myself in the middle of like all this busy holiday season stuff. I was like, I'm just gonna like, you know? Just, I think you can just take a weekend and do the most random things. Yeah, out with the old and in with the new. And in order to do that, I think it's still like very trial and error. And so I told myself that I think this year I'm gonna give myself the grace of trial and error, because I think before I would just get really frustrated with myself because if things don't like work out, and I'd be like, oh my god, I just spent all this time doing Lord knows what with my time. And then I create like more of a mess and more work for myself. As you guys know, I do. I do that a lot. Yeah. I kind of I do create more work for myself. But yeah, so I just gotta make sure I have everything done before my friend comes soon. And during this time, my social life has become a little bit more of an uptick. Yes. So I will have to go talk to people. It's fun, but I also think about my mess at home, and That's true. It's definitely like home improvement. It's so scary. I feel like home improvement is like, what if I like look at this shelf, right? So this is something maybe you guys tell me, do I take a long time to do or do I not take a long time to do? Like if you're gonna home improve and you're gonna drill something into your like wall, do you think about it a lot, or are you like, that looks about right, and you make sure it's straight and everything, and you go right? You just got to keep going. Like up, that shelf's up. Let me just put all the other stuff up, right? Happy New Year. Perfectionist. I do have a perfectionist mentality. So I'm trying to let that go as well. So like, you know what? Who cares if the shelf is a little crooked? Life is temporary. So is this shelf. I'm gonna have to remove it when I move out of this place anyway. Put dots on the wall where to drill. Yeah, I do this where I put my selfie stick, right? And I put my selfie stick over there and then I hold the shelves up like approximately where I think they would look good. And I'm like this, right? I'm like this. And then like I do like a timer on my thing and I'll run back and forth to my phone to be like, ooh. And they'll be like, do I like it there, right? Because I can't see. So I'm like holding like this, you know? And so I just see pictures of me going like this to the wall while holding like... And maybe that's a little too much. But my shelving looks immaculate. My drilled stuff looks beautiful and precise. After looking many, many times over and then making marks on the wall, right? Of where I need to like place them. The bubble levelers? Yeah, yeah. To be just right. I know. Yeah, because like once you do it, you can't undo for a very long time, or else I'm not gonna undo it, I don't think. And Photoshop the furniture in first. Oh, like one of those app thingies? But that's like that's kind of what I do. And then like before then, the shopping process is like, does this color work? Does this height, length, width work with what I need, you know? Because the pain of like buying furniture or even other stuff like decoration or what have you, it's gonna be annoying to take out of the box and put it back in the box if you don't like it. So you never commit? Oh, it's tough. It's tough. I agree. So you understand the struggle. So that's what I do. I definitely spin my wheels a little bit on my furnishing and my place, but I spend so much time at home. I feel like it's justified to probably do that as I work from home. How do you put down? Oh, I mean put down. Oh, is that my... All right, wait, let me check. This might be it, guys. I'm back! Finally, at long last. Oh. Okay. Now, we can get back to this. Like, every day seeing it, yeah. Oh, even though, like, I move so much, so, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I'm doing a little too much. But it's okay. It's okay. Start. Well, no, we had. It's been an hour. We've been chitty chatting quite a bit. forever home one day. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I don't mind the idea because like I would love a space that's like my own and like, but I think housing is just crazy at the moment. I don't know. Maybe not. I also think I am a very temporary person. The Rolling Stone. I think I'm also very, because I'm indecisive, perhaps I change my style. No, I don't know about my style. Maybe my taste will change. I don't know. Move back east. Oh, it's tough. I still don't think I've lived out all of my West Coast time. Considering I've been East Coast my whole life. Oh no, link. Does anyone have the link for it? I do like change. But I think we all like a little bit of change, but also certain things in life have to be stable. I don't think everything changing all at the same time is good. That's how you go crazy. Yes. We just got it. So now we begin. This, but you know what? This just bought you an extra hour of stream. So you're welcome. A win's a win. What am I? Cinnamon? Do you feel at home out west? I do like it. I think it's like, I don't mind it. It's nice. But I also feel like because I hate driving, guys, I really don't leave. I don't leave the vicinities of my place very often, I guess. Like within a 5-mile radius. So, and you know, LA is like very spread out. So there's just so much I don't know. Except for the random times I meet with friends. And that's like the times I'm just like like matcha and Pilates. I do like matcha and Pilates, but that's not just SoCal. It is raining too. Yeah. I have to drive or that's true, but is Pennsylvania traffic really bad? Also the weather. You know what I don't miss about the Northeast? Defrosting your car. In the olden days when I lived yonder, sometimes I would be like, oh shoot, I gotta like get to work, right? It's already so cold and so miserable. Then I get to my car and it's completely frosted over, right? And I'm like, ah man, I can't see out my windows. I can't even get into my car because it's so frosted over. Yeah, I hate the cold. And I'm just like, and then before, because I also did not have adulting tools, I would just like kind of have to yank open my car door and like crank up the heat on the inside, and then also just like use my hands to like chip away at the ice. Finally, my parents were like, "You should just take, you know, those like the toothbrush looking thing with the little funnel stick thing at the end." Yeah, and I was like, "Oh yes, perhaps I can do that." Not great. See, that's bad. I'm already, it's, you know, it was 60s today, and I was like, this is too cold. It's too cold to function. Yeah. Not great. It's not great. So if it weren't for the weather, I don't mind East Coast. Like I grew up there. It's like a familiar place, but the weather, I just can't do winters. I can't do winters at all. It's hard for me. It'd be fine. This is how I dress on a normal basis. Like, this isn't even like a good outfit. It's just like, it's kind of cold, so I put sweatpants on. Yeah. You guys chose to live there. Oh my god. Well, I was supposed to leave this out to soften. I think these are really soft now. No, I don't. You know what's crazy is that everyone calls me like an honorary Canadian. Maybe that's why there's so many Canadians in my chat. Because do you think this is too soft? Maybe I need to, I don't know actually, but I will just, is something as too soft butter? We left it out for an extra hour. It was not supposed to. Why is that? Why do I seem like a Canadian? That's true. People kind of say I seem like a. Canadian A? Are Americans not friendly? There's no way the 200 people in chat that Americans are not friendly. Thank you! Thanks for the 50 months! Welcome back. How's it going? Because I'm too nice? I don't know. Are not friendly? That is true. Yeah. I think that's probably where I developed my sarcasm from. Is probably being in the Northeast. Because like, it's very like no nonsense, right? Like, you know, cut through the fluff. And that's like still part of my personality. It's like, I don't need small talk. Like, so I feel like that's very like anti-Canadian. Like, I don't care about small talk, right? I'm just like, you can just tell me what you want, right? Just ask or like tell me. And part of it too is a tiny bit of roasting, you know, tiny bit. Like, yeah. Like, are we really friends if we aren't like a little bit mean? But not like mean to where you cry. Like, nothing like that. Will curse you out while helping you? Yeah, I think that's cute. Is that weird? Maybe, I feel like that's probably not. It's like, it's different though. Like, they have to, like, there's an art to it, you know? There's an art to it. Like, some people just sound mean. Some people just sound mean and grumpy and like really annoying. I do not follow Taiwanese politics. There's a difference. I see. East Coasters are kind but not nice. Yeah, like I feel like it's just, they're very straightforward. And I like that because I don't like second guessing. I don't like reading in between the lines. So it's just it's fun. I like that way more. Let us complain about it. Yeah, I don't mind that either. Yeah, because you also know they're not complaining about you. They're not like belittling you. They're just being like, "Duh, this is stupid." Like, "Ah, mind you, blah blah blah," and it's just funny. Like, I think that's kind of endearing. I don't know. There's an art to it, but there's like some people that like, they're just straight up mean. Not East Coasters, but there's like people. There's like, the difference is like, there's like people who will like condescend you and belittle you. That's not East Coast friendly, you know. That's not what it is. Yeah, that's not what it is. East Coast to West Coast, much bigger difference. Yeah, I feel like here in LA, people are a lot more chipper. So social. And I'm like, oh. It's a very like social city, for sure. Very too social. Everyone should stay inside a little bit more. I don't know. The South has better food in Taiwan. East to West is like a different country. Hardcore music scene? Oh. I haven't experienced that, but I did hear Pennsylvania sports balls fans are very intense. Maybe. Oh, a bag of milk. A bag is a bag. I have a bag. Oh, just Philly? Mainly Eagles fans? Ah, I see. I see. Oh my god, this butter is very soft. I hope it'll be okay. As long as it doesn't melt. Bag? And 2 shots of vodka. Makes so much sense. How do you... Is it in a is it just a... How do you like... Real name? No, this is Young LA. Actually, I wanted to sell these because they don't look good on me. I think I'm not a straight-legged thing, but I was... So I put this in my to sell pile, but then I was like, wait, I need clothes. I'm too cold. Oh, so you need like... Oh, like your own container. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Are you Zorms? Oh, I was like, how does that sit in your fridge? Like, you like snip open one, like, and then you have to drink all the milk like this. I was like, oh, interesting. Yes. I only work out my mouth. This is just all genetics. I was just born. I'm kidding. No, imagine. I feel like what would make people more mad if I said, "Oh, it's just genetics. I just eat like cookies all day." Yeah. Behind the scenes is just me at the gym for hours. But I haven't actually worked out that much. So honestly, I don't think I look good right now. That's just like my personal thing. I have Tom at the moment. I had that stupid neck thing from sleeping, and then I really didn't get to work out to my full potential. I only did 1 Pilates class. And since then, because of the holidays, the gym closed for certain days, and then my Pilates classes weren't on because of, you know, the holidays. And I'm like, what? Do people not have to work out on the holidays? Do you think people have plans to go hang out with family and friends? No. No. We have gym to go to. You know? We have gym, we have games. Gum is... I was like, gum? I was like, okay, I mean, yeah, everyone has their own thing. Some people it's gum. See, that's for sure genetics then. But be careful, because you might still be you might still be at risk for diabetes if you're not careful. Feels so gross. It's okay. Yes, we must practice that it's okay to just enjoy the holidays, you know? Truly just enjoy the holidays. But the same thing is like now I'm getting a little bit busy, so I don't have my normal schedule yet. Like today, I went outside to get lunch with friends for once, you know? And then I remember I was just like, they're like, yo, here's the address we're all meeting up because everyone's come from all over LA. Like people live like all different places in LA, right? And I like drove there and I was like, I like parked my car and I was like, where am I? Like, I was like, whoa. And I told my friends, I was like, I don't know where this is. They're like, yeah, you know, it's like this place, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, when I stepped out of my car, I was like, we're not in Kansas anymore, guys. Yeah, and it was raining. It's been raining. It's been raining the past few days. So it was not a fun drive whatsoever. I think I'm supposed to use this. I hope. If not, oops. Because maybe it will, you know? I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look as beat because it's very soft. Thanks for the bits. You never know. You never know. What if it does? Okay, 1 second. I need to measure. So this is the butter. And then we're gonna make the... I feel like it needs to mix, but actually maybe I'll wait until the sugar incorporates. I'm making cookies, I think. I may have, the timing is a little bit off because I may have left the ingredients out for a little bit too long. Which may mean it will cook a little faster. It might be a little stickier than I want it to be, I think. Yeah, I never like to promise anything when I bake something new because I don't know. It could be a cookie. It may not be a cookie. How do I open this? Don't like to keep false promises, you know? Ah. What can I use? I'm going to... Yeah, we might just end up making something completely different than what I originally intended. Oh. What kind of cookies? For... Wait. Oops. Oh, for today. Yes, so they're gonna be a cinnamon sugar glaze cookie. I think. Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes. A cinnamon sugar glaze cookie. And of course, I have to experiment with my own mixes. Oh no, I feel like the brown sugar kind of dried up. Oops. While I was waiting for so long. You get the idea. Oh no, I think my brown sugar's a little lumpy. No. Some of it did not. I think cuz you know how like you have to add moisture back into brown sugar? I did that, but I think while we were waiting for a whole hour, it dried up again. So you might get this might not be my smoothest batch, TBH. Oopsies. But you know what? It's 2026. We can't focus on perfection. At least not the first batch. Maybe. But just the general idea, if we had, you know, normal ingredients that were not drying out for an hour. Yeah. See, like normally, perfectionist me would almost start over. Or I would like spend a lot of time trying to fix this. Or not. We're just gonna let it go. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Oh, it's kind of... That brown sugar is kind of chunky though. Rip. You know what? It's just gonna be an extra speck of flavor in a bite. It's just gonna be one batch, however many that yields. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use my... I'm actually scared. Oh man, okay, I can do this. Wait, no, I can't do this. Yes, I can. Experimental batch. Eh! Oh! One-handed egg crack. Yes. And then... But this one, we just need an egg yolk for the second half, so I'm just gonna actually... Honestly, oh, shoot. Maybe I should not have... Maybe I should save this one, because it's been out for a bit. Oops. I was gonna save the egg whites, but I realized I kept this out for a while, so maybe not. Take that. And then we need some vanilla. Gonna do... Happy New Year! Yeah, I think once we're still gonna mix it a little bit more. It's just a few chunks of all right. Just mix that in very lightly. It would taste really good, but it's just gross. I don't think that really happens unless if you're getting very experimental. But I don't think so. I think the temperature might have been a little too warm, but we will try our best to see if this will still come out. I think it'll still be okay. It might just not be as structured as we want it to be. All right. Now we slowly add in experimental. I don't know. Some people like being really experimental with flavors. The second half. But would there be, like, were there any cookies in your minds that you think would be a winner? This has potential. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna test to see how this turns out. Hi Jam, happy 2026. I think I experiment a good amount, at least with baking. The past few recipes have all been my recipes for the cookies, at least. Yeah, the cookies have been my recipe. And then if I find a recipe I like, I'll tweak it a little bit. In a different color. Chocolate chip with dark chocolate chips and kosher salt. That's very, very chocolate. Oh man, this looks so sticky. Oh, I hope this is okay. It's not bad, guys. I don't know if I should add just like a little bit more flour. And they turned out okay. Yeah, the salt is nice because it always is a contrast to the sweetness of cookies. I'm gonna mix a tiny bit more. Oh, really? It was old? Hard to mess up sugar and butter. Yeah, just don't want to overmix and stuff. But mine had to be at room temperature. So when it just gets a little stickier. But we will chill the dough. Oh. Yeah, wait, I don't. That's a meme? If it made a difference? So, chilling the dough will help make a difference for your cookie spread. So, the colder your dough is, but when you chill it, make sure you cover it and chill it, or else the moisture from the cookies will dry out really fast. But when you chill your cookie dough, it'll help because like when you bake it, right? If you don't want your cookie to spread super thin as much, chilling it helps. Also, if you're working with a stickier dough like this, because some cookies require a stickier dough, like red velvet is a very sticky dough. I think snickerdoodles are a very sticky dough. They're very like sugar butter cookie kind of thing. You either have to just deal with it being stickier, or you can chill it for a bit so it doesn't stick all to your hand. So there's like different textures of dough when you make cookies as well, depending on the type of cookie that you want to make. Do you like thick chunky cookies or thin ones? I prefer like softer cookies. I prefer softer cookies. So thinness, I don't know. I feel like something in the middle. I don't really like chunky, I guess. I think this one is I think, well, it's like it's gonna be sugar cookie texture, I think. We don't know. We will find out. Oh, it's so sticky though. I'm a little bit nervy. I kind of would want to add a little bit more flour to this, but I'm feeling lazy. Very sticky. Very, very sticky. Mm. It smells really good though. I feel like, guys, this is too sticky. Do you think I should add a little bit more flour? Or do you think after we chill it, it'll be okay? I feel like it's a little bit too wet. I think this is too wet. Yeah, right? I still have not tried that. I still haven't tried it. Okay, maybe a little bit more flour. Help, my hands. I measure? We should measure. We should measure so we know for future reference. Maybe like full table. How much for baked goods? Oh, this is just experimental. We don't know if it's gonna be on the market yet. Yeah. We'll see. If this turns out up to my standards of what I would sell. Not on the menu yet, precisely. Maybe this is too much flour. I'm gonna start with 1 tablespoon first, actually. Maybe just about half of this. Let's start with 15. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I do this? Who designed this? Why is this a design? Every single time. Oh my god. It has to be like wedged in at the exact right angle or else it won't go in. Yeah. Oh. It's like, imagine you're trying to look cool. It's like, welcome to my baking show. Today I'm gonna show you how to make cookies. Like 10 minutes. I'm still trying to show you guys how to make these cookies. Like, yes, follow my recipe. I'm a professional. And it's just me. Oh. This is not bad. I wouldn't mind just a little bit more flour. Tiny bit more. Oh, my hands. I can do this. So hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. I think that's enough. Oh, does it look professional? Thanks. It's not really professional. It's not as professional as I would like it to be. I'm like 50-50 as to whether I should put more flour or not. It's still on the stickier side, but maybe after refrigerating it won't be as sticky. But I don't know. Do you guys think we need? Not too bad. Maybe not as, you know. You see that? More flour or less, or maybe we're okay. In the middle. I feel like I want it to be soft, but I don't want it to be too flat. Yeah. We're gonna refrigerate this, so I think we'll like, that'll help with the structure, the structural integrity of it. But this will make, because it's like stickier dough, it's definitely gonna be a little bit like on the softer side. I don't know. Should we just try it like this? I think once we refrigerate it, it'll be okay. Maybe like 30 minutes, an hour. It's not bad. Let's see what texture we get from this cookie. I'm kind of curious too. I do think I did leave my stuff out a little too long, but must not waste product. This cookie might spread a lot. I'm a little bit, but maybe with the refrigeration, we'll see. As long as everything is incorporated, should be okay. I will say this though, if the dough is very sticky, it may not end up on my final roster for the bake sale. Well, I just mean like just like, it's good to have variety, right? So like maybe if it's like different themed things, we can have different recipes. Oh, eventually I want like a vote for like a crowd favorite. Yeah. Cause like, imagine I never bring back my white chocolate raspberry cookies. Imagine I never bring back the red velvet poop cookies. Imagine I never bring back the Nutella stuffed cookies, which we've done for many years. I've kind of retired that. But maybe like once in a while, maybe I'll bring it back. For the memes. I wonder, I don't know, did people really like the ube cookies? I didn't really hear too much feedback on the ube cookies. I think people were just like, yeah, it's ube. I guess. But I forget that recipe too. I didn't write it down. Oh. Okay. And now we just make... I don't have any space. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh. Perfect. Using red bean paste? Not really in a cookie, actually. Yeah, I like it in a bun, but I think with a cookie, it's still too watery. I think it's still too watery for cookie. I feel like snickerdoodles are kind of whatever. They weren't like, I don't know. I feel like a snickerdoodle is just a snickerdoodle, and so I'm like, wintermelon puff pastry pockets. Are you gonna make the puff pastry from scratch? A durian puff. Hello. I don't know. Am I thinking about just recipe ideas? I'm trying to think about what I've made in the past, and I can't remember. You guys remember? What have I made? What have I done? What have I created? I feel like I've made a bunch of random stuff and I don't know. Oh yeah, my banana bread cookies. I feel like some of these things are a little too particular. Like, not everyone's gonna really like that flavor profile. Sesame mochi balls. But also, I think my spam musubi is some of the best in the market. I think it's way better than whatever the heck they sell you at the convenience stores. I dare I say, I think it's better than a lot of Hawaii spam musubi. And it's very simple, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I like a sweeter one though. A lot of people like very salty, and I don't like super salty profiles. A chocolate chip cookie? Really? I like never crave chocolate chip cookies. I don't know why. Pineapple ginger snaps? Are those a hard... Is that a hard cookie? I feel like the flavor sounds good, but I don't really like super hard cookies. Your own spam musubi? Yeah, I feel like the store ones are not that good. My opinion. Chewy ginger cookie. Chewy ginger cookie. I guess the only ginger stuff I've had in like cookie form is a gingerbread house. Pretty nasty. But that's because, you know, you buy it from, you know, you buy like the packaging with like the, like obviously it's like, you know, you don't know how long it's been in the package for. And then I think chat was the ones like, Christine, you should lick it. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like the taste. They're like, you should just try it. And I nibbled on the gingerbread house. It was disgusting. I don't know why you guys tell me to do it. It was actually disgusting. So ever since then, I'm like, I don't think I'm partial to ginger cookies. But I also blame chat because like then chat's like, well no, Christine, you have to eat it fresh. I'm like, well yeah, that's why I didn't want to lick my gingerbread house. But like it was pretty bad. Like it was so bad. This is hard. Yeah. Also, that's crazy. I don't know how you built it without it falling apart because that would have been insane for a Millennium Falcon. Well, I tasted it and I spit it out because it was so bad. I didn't actually eat. I didn't eat it. You know. I was just like a little, you know. Because I was at the end of the day, I too was a little curious. Yeah, I was like, you know, I gotta do it for the plot. I need to find out what this gingerbread hype is all about. And gotta lock in. What are you locking in for? Just like for fun? The gingerbread house? I really even that I just don't trust it. It's been preserved because you probably buy it in advance and then it's still sitting in its cardboard box and then eventually unwrap it and it's not rotting and molding. I don't know. A little suspicious. I didn't take like a big bite. I just kind of, you know, just a little corner. Probably the chimney because I feel like the chimney always kind of falls off. So I'm like, I nibbled on a piece that like no one would miss. It's like the most stale gingerbread. Yeah, but I don't come where do you come across gingerbread cookies in the wild? I legit don't think I've ever seen an actual gingerbread cookie in the wild that isn't packaged in house form. But it was disgusting. I like ginger though. Like I like ginger in food. I like ginger. I like the spice of ginger. Really a seasonal thing. Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys had fresh gingerbread cookies? Am I missing out? Is this a thing that I'm like incredibly like pumpkin spice? Yes. We did a whole like fall pumpkin spice stuff. I'm over the pumpkin spice. I don't care. I think pumpkin is just not my thing, I guess. Pumpkin is just not my thing. I'd rather have it non-pumpkin. Yeah. Your mom made them? Did you like them? Were they good? Fresh out of the oven and not from a box? I've never had them. That's what I'm saying is that I've only ever had it from the chimney of the roof of my house. Not my house, like the gingerbread house. Where do you like where can you get like the fresh, like a fresh ginger snap? Still kind of hard though. Yeah, I'm not like the hard stuff isn't like my favorite, I guess. At a cookie store, but I mean like where is it worth it? You gotta get the best kind, you know? Maybe I should refrigerate. Wow, you guys really like. I don't like that much. If I have like a chocolate cookie with chocolate chip with double chocolate, like you know, the triple decadent chocolate cake with chocolate icing with chocolate frosting, chocolate everything, I could not. I don't know. I like chocolate stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I can like do Mikey, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome for 96 months. 8 years! No, thank you for dealing with me for 8 years, Mikey. Oh, Mikey, we were saying that once we reach 10 years, like, at that point, if we commit a crime, we'll, like, bail each other out. Like, if you commit a crime, like, I'd have to, like, go to jail with you. Or vice versa. Something like that. At that point, like, if we commit crimes, like, you know, we're in it together. Exactly. Exactly. You catch my drift. People are like, maybe we shouldn't go to jail. I'm like, no, of course not. We shouldn't. But if we start counting once, but if it happens, right? Like, we're in it together, you know? Like, either we'll like bail each other out or like we'll commit the crime together. Wink wink, allegedly. Not actually, you know? Yeah, like, you know, if you want me to hide stuff for you, even though apparently people told me I'm probably not the best person to ask to hide your stuff, honestly. Honestly, I don't even think I wouldn't make a really good getaway driver. I don't know. If we were to commit a crime, heist, whatever, what would I do? What's my role? And what would you guys do? Yeah, like, I don't know, stuff. You want me to plan? Oh my god. Whew, I'd be sweating. Yeah, I'm a little too blind to see that far. There's an unwritten rule. Yes, it's unwritten, but it's written in the grotto. I don't think you want me to drive. I don't think I drive that fast. I follow speed limits. Yeah, I follow speed limits. Ooh, I can do a great distraction / decoy. I just hope my distraction and decoy is long enough. Yeah. What the heck? Not the scapegoat. I do drive in the rain. I just wouldn't drive very fast. Like, if we're trying to get away really fast, it's not gonna be me. But maybe I could be a master of disguise. Yes. I could be the inconspicuous one because no one's gonna suspect me, right? So I just have to act super casual. I can be the the alibi, of course, yes. You don't think so? I feel like, Mikey, somehow we can convince them. Honestly, I think they would end up joining, but they wouldn't realize what we're up to. Because we're sneaky. They'll be like, hey, we're just meeting up for some lunch. Bam! We're at the bank. They wouldn't even know. But you need people like that, right? Because they would legitimately be your alibi. You're not the brains. You know, I have a little bit of a brain. Sometimes I use it, you know? Just a little suggestion here and there. No, I would not be the ringleader. I wouldn't know what to do. Like, I wouldn't know what to steal. Well, actually, I wouldn't be able to make a decision because I wouldn't know what crime to commit, you know? Like, what would our first task be as criminals? I think if we are criminals, we should do something like a Robin Hood-esque, you know? Like steal from the rich and give to the poor being us. What's our way out? Our way out is in. All right? When the cops show up, the way out is in. We just have to act casual. Duh. like you gotta walk the walk and talk the talk, which is like, what do you mean? Oh my god, I'm just an innocent bystander. Yeah. It's great. Thing is, yeah, okay, Mikey. Yes. Acting. Robin the Hood. And then did he actually Robin the Hood, or did he not Robin the Hood? How am I gonna go straight to jail? Oh, see, like, I don't think we should keep it all for ourselves. I think we should spread the wealth a little bit. And make 10 alibis. But it'll all work together. But that's the plan. Exactly. Exactly. Because you didn't plan a way out? Well, of course it would be part of it. Like, we will, like it's me. I'm gonna overthink. I'm gonna have like plan A, B, C, D, E, D, back to A again, you know? And we'll start numbering things too. And like, I'll do like, there'll be like 5 million decision trees where you go like left, right, left, right, left, right. You know? But it'll depend on the situation. Yes, yes, yes. Why is a cook a kind of perfect criminal background? We'll see in 2 years. This is all hypothetical. This is just more like implying, like, if it came to that point, you know? If it came to that point, that's basically we're gonna bail each other out. But I also feel like after 10 years, if you really committed a crime, I would like to think you committed a crime for a reason. Dare I say a good reason? I don't know. But definitely a reason. Like, I don't think any of you guys would willy-nilly commit a crime. You know? I feel like maybe it's like, maybe, you know, your grandpa has cancer and you really needed the money. So we just rob a bank real quick, you know? Kind of like, yeah. Half sentence. Are you praying for my soul right now? Can we start music careers? Oh my god, yes! I'm really bad at rhyming though, but yes! I mean, I would love to have like a music producer and maybe start my rap career. Have a rap sheet and the rap career. You know? What? What? Wait, why are you trying to put me in jail? We're just like, we're so... Why are you crushing my dreams before they even started? Oh. The ad-libs. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Concert in the jail. I wonder what jail is like, guys. Guess we'll find out in 10 years. Get minimum security? I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. It's basic spot. Oh my god, so I don't have to pay for like rent or anything? That'd be kind of nice, actually. I did say that. I did say that. We can't go back on our word now. Like they did in Paris when they stole from the Louvre. Wait, so whatever happened to that? Legitimately, they got away? Think they got caught? Oh, really? Wait, so are they in? This is a silly question, but are they in jail? Oh, so I. Okay, just wondering. It's a tough one. I'll have to think about alibis for that, really. Oh my god, I would do that. And then I would be banned from the museum. Probably. But that's okay. I only need to see a museum once. And I'm good. I'm not, like, too crazy about the arts. And 2 smoking barrels? That's a movie? A great lawyer. Low key, guys, I think this calls that we either need to have the skill sets now. Surely there's a lawyer in here somewhere. Somewhere. Surely. If not, then guys, we're just gonna have to make a lot of money so we can afford the lawyers that we're gonna need for, you know, reasons. No paralegal? Okay. For your dentist, we might need that, actually. We might need a dentist because we might need tooth replacements, you know? One, because DNA from your teeth, people can identify you from your teeth, right? So we might have to alter our teeth. Yes. You can give us all veneers. Yeah. We're gonna need some new dental records. Yes. Any plastic surgeons? I mean, this is just as see, this is how we plan A through Z, right? We have a backup to a backup. If we can't get a lawyer, we get a dentist. The dentist, right? And then plastic surgeon. Sorry guys, I didn't want to get to that point, but you know, we might need to call in a plastic surgeon? No, because it's like, you know, if they want to identify you, they identify you by your teeth. So like, if you burn bodies and stuff, the teeth remain. An accessory to the fact. No, of course not. We're gonna keep you underground. We're gonna slip you a $20 bill. Oh no, I'm just saying, if someone disappears, right? Like if someone has to, disappear, and a body resurfaces or a body doesn't resurface, we might have to maybe replace some teeth. You know what I mean? Just take some. Yes. Wink, wink. Thanks for the prime. And then, yeah, but then if we need to get away, like sometimes maybe we need to do a little nip tuck somewhere, making you comfortable. I watch a lot of true crime stuff, perhaps. And, yeah. But this is all hypothetical, because again, I don't commit crime. Yeah. Oh my god, who can hack stuff? Can anyone hack out here? Like, that's sports balls, right? Warriors game. Is basketball happening? Admit nothing. Oh. We have to. Yes, we do need bribes. Yeah. That's not what I'm doing. I am just recruiting for certain. I'm just recruiting for certain talents. No one's murdering anyone. I never said, hey, can you murder someone? No. I said, maybe we have a cavity and we need to put stuff in our teeth. Also, I think this is another thing. Like, you can put like stuff in your teeth. Like the drug to kill your, never mind. There's a, like, the least lethal dosage, or you crack your tooth or something. Or you can have like the like a little chip, a little tracker chip, and whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, is that a real thing? I don't know. I'm too influenced by movies. So this could just all be like a fantasy thing. Oh, accountant attack. Oh, we have accountants. I know we have accountants here. I feel to Yes. We need a pilot. We need a pilot and a valet driver. Someone who can valet cars definitely knows how to drive cars. Ocean's 15. Good night, Mikey. Take care. What kind of plane? All kinds of planes. I don't know. Small ones? Big ones? For my heist? But then again, I don't know. Like, again, I don't really have any plans for this. It's just nice to like think about, to prepare, right? I think getting away is very important. Because even if we don't get away from stealing stuff, what if there's a zombie apocalypse? So this is always good to keep in the back of your mind, guys. It's been a while. Maybe you can practice. Maybe you could practice like once every quarter. Keep the hands warm, Keep the knowledge fresh in your mind, because you never know, one day we might need, like, riding a bike. People say that. I don't think it's that easy to remember to ride a bike. Like, even if I rode a bike today, I'd be like, oh, I don't like riding a bike. Do we get codenames? Oh my god, yeah! What do you guys want your codenames to be? To have some faith? A lot of faith. We'll discuss this when we hit 10 years. I don't remember. Okay, I used to have a bike a long time ago. Like maybe when I was in like kindergarten, first grade. And then one day I came home and the bike is usually on like the driveway, and I was like, oh my god, I was like, Mom, Dad, where's my bike? They're like, not the in the most nonchalant voice. They're like, oh, your bike was stolen. I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, it's stolen. Like my mom's like cooking stuff in the kitchen. She doesn't even turn around to make eye contact to be like, hey, like let me hold your hand. No, it's like a two-wheel one, you know? And then it's like, yeah. It's just gone. And I thought I was like, oh, they're probably just joking. They probably like put it in the garage or something. But I think legitimately my bike was stolen. Or they sold it and I didn't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I was a kid. I don't really know what the heck happened. But I was like, really? In our neighborhood? Yeah, so ever since then, oh my god, twinsies. So we should steal bikes back because ours were stolen. We should start with that crime first. But then, but then, yeah, ever since then, I like really never rode bikes. So that was like when I was like really, really young. And then maybe randomly rode a bike. But at this point, like I feel a little bit awkward on bikes because I think for me, it's the fear of running into people with the bike. Yeah. I feel like sometimes I get too much momentum and I don't brake. But sometimes you just want to go fast, you know? Like, why stop when you can just keep on rolling? Gotta go fast. But no, I do get really nervous about hitting pedestrians. But I feel that in a car. The rules are different in a car because in a car, if you're on a road, there shouldn't be people there, I think. Yeah, we gotta help build some character. What about driving in the winter? Those cookies, yes, 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 the cookies. And I need to also make the Has it been 30 minutes? I feel like it's been 30 minutes, maybe. Okay, I need to make space on my surface here. Because of ice? No. What? What? I might flour the surface a little bit. Not too much. Just too sticky. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh! I think this is a little too sticky, unfortunately. Maybe I don't have to roll it out that much.
Think of all the people, those who barely touch the surface. Think of all the people who'll never know what love is.
Yeah.
Turn my skin to gold,
It's definitely better.
skies fall when you hold me.
Still a little bit sticky though.
I give it to the lonely.
Oh, oh, I feel like I messed this up.
Make you feel like a dream and use your imagination. Been through it before, but only yours.
Maybe I should have added more flour before.
Open up your mind and show me what you're hiding. Take the covers off it. I can get behind it. We can take it slower. Say how fast.
Maybe I'll bake half and then I'll put the other half in the fridge. Well, actually, no, I can't do that. I have to.
Make you feel like a dream and use your imagination. Been through it before.
I'm rolling this out. I think I might end up just using. Low key, don't really know what I'm doing here, but Your food is here? What food did you get? Oh my god, tom yum is so good. I had like a shabu shabu today. Strangely, so I was like so full at the shabu shabu, but now I'm kind of hungry again. But I feel like I ate so much there. The broth, oh my god. It's a little sticky. I'm kind of flouring the surface. It's not too bad. I just wonder how it's gonna bake. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I do like pho or something, I get so full. Oops. Okay, my nail keeps going into the dough. And then no! It just like cuts into the dough when it's so soft. No. So the shape might not be as perfect. These are kind of big cookies though. Maybe I should make them smaller. It is really good. I'm gonna try small one. That looks pretty. Yeah. I don't know why I feel because it's so much sodium too. And then you feel like, oh, I drank so much soup and then I ate so much random stuff that goes into it. But now I'm hungry again. I think I like the first one I made the best. The other ones are looking a little iffy. Tonkatsu. Yeah. But then you just have so much liquid in your stomach and sodium. But it's so good. I freaking love broth. Oh, the dough. Okay, this is also not as... No. Why should we make them green? What do you like about green cinnamon rolls? You like to make things green for fun? Wow, these cookies are all different sizes. So you make things unique by making them green. Is what I'm hearing. My day's pretty chill. Just went out in the rain, which was not very fun. But it was good seeing people. I don't know if you guys were able to hang out with like friends and stuff for the holidays or like see family. What is that? Well, hopefully something that you have. Yeah. Maybe you just don't reach out to them.
Like a satellite in the dark, I can find you with the beat of my heart. Wherever you go, I will follow. You're my yesterday and tomorrow. If you fall asleep and get lost in your dreams, you can reach out and hold on to me. Turn the lights out, pull me closer.
Hi, Letters. Happy New Year. Thank you. I hope your 2026 is gonna be amazing too. How was your New Year's? You. The more I make this, the more I'm thinking this will not be on our roster of cookies. But I have a feeling this is gonna taste pretty bomb. Aww. Oh my god, thank you for gifting a sub! Thank you, thank you. I did. Well, I streamed on New Year's Eve and then I FaceTimed my friends because I didn't want to drive in the rain. It's been raining here. I don't know if it's raining for you, but it's been raining in LA. And I was like, I don't think I want to drive. There's like drunk people while it's raining. LA people in rain. It's so bad. Oh man, this rain is crazy. It's been raining like kind of nonstop. You have snow? I did have 12 grapes. I traded with my friend because we were gonna do the 12 grapes tradition at my friend's place that I ended up not going, and then Brian pulled through. I traded him some wine in a jar for grapes. So I did get to do my grapes. I crawled under a table. Since September? Was it since September? I don't remember. You had 3 grapes? Only 3? Oh no! We have to get I don't even know about the time. I just ate them. Are we allowed to talk about what we wish for? I do have a very cute love story though. So I introduced the grape tradition to my group of friends, and so now every year they're doing the grapes thing. And so like year one, when I was explaining like the grapes situation, one of our friends did grapes and he wished for love, 12x love on the grapes, right? And then sometime I think in the next year, he met like love of his life, you know? And they've been going strong since then. And so now he has like a little necklace of grapes to signify that, because I think he was single for a while. And then the grapes thing happened. And so I believe if there's ever one thing, it's like, I'm so glad. Yeah. He found his love. And they've been going strong, so you know? I tell you, you can't mix. You have been around in this community. I have said this over and over again. This is year 3, all right? And that was year 1. I was like, hey, you know, like it worked for one of my friends. Like he like did this, blah 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 blah, and he found like love. And then every year I was like, listen, it's still working. And then I mean I don't know about the rest of my friends. I don't know what they wish for, but he had success, you know? And then it's still going strong, so you know, maybe yeah, we have a working theory that maybe you have to 12x your wish, you know, for it to happen. Because some people might wish for multiple things. They're like, I want to be rich, I want to be famous, I want to be blah blah blah. Maybe if you want, you have to like 12x, like just on one wish. Yeah. By wishing on grapes. Yeah, and it was like a moment. They just like they locked eyes and they just like knew. Well, obviously they talked to each other, right? But like, yeah, never met the person before, right? Like first time meeting, like not through mutual friends, just kind of like a random outside encounter. That's rare. Like not a dating app, not through whatever. So you know? Finding it in places where you don't expect. You're going heartless. You've been around because what do you mean? Like your username and stuff, right? Like you've been around enough to the point where like I know I talk about this every year because I let the people know to prepare for New Year's, right? Yes, and Wewin is new here. Okay. Let's try as another day. It is kind of just like an okay, yes. We're all new here. Let's just introduce ourselves. Right. Suddenly everyone's new. Look at my many different size cookies. Hi, Dave. Oh shoot. Before I topple anything, move this. My name's Jeff. I'm also Jeff. That's actually his name. Hi, J-Mac. Okay. Put a timer on. What's considered new? I don't think there's that many new people. I feel like I would know if people are new. I do think AJ is relatively newer. Yeah, relatively. It's been almost 8 years. How come you haven't trapped yourself in the grotto? Is my question. 8 years. Seem a little too free. You know, at 10 years you're supposed to commit crime. You're missing out on the ability that we'll bail each other out if a crime was committed. What viewers are still new? By the time they follow? What do you mean by that? It's not sus. It's like, okay, at that point, if you're like trapped for 10 years, like if you've known someone for 10 years, I feel like if they commit a crime, you probably have to bail them out, you know. I just think like if they're relatively newer to like stream and stuff like that, probably under a year is pretty new. Well, the deal is subscribing. Anyone can follow. You could like follow and just leave, right? But if you subscribe for 7 years, if you're subscribed for 10 years, like for sure, you know? If you're subscribed for 7 years, then that's how you know. I will. Absolutely. I will wear a free witty shirt. How long we've known each other? Since... been a while. It's getting up there, J-Mac. I feel like... I don't know if we knew each other the first year I was streaming. Maybe... year 2... Oh! Well, I just thought you wanted me to wear the shirt. Not because you're in jail or anything. Like the Grammys? Do you think I would go to... Do you think I get invited to the Grammys? I don't think so. I have... Is it Grammys for music? It's really bad. I don't even know. No, I didn't go to Streamer Awards. I don't think I was really invited, but I also didn't really try to go, I guess. Okay, an Oscar is movies. Is there... Is there anything else? Oh. I don't know these references. Is that bad? Oh, Golden Globe. What is that? What is Golden Globe? Is that his actual name? Is that his actual name? Is it bad? I really don't know names. I think I mentioned that before. I was like, I really don't know names. Academy Awards? That's also different? What's Academy Awards? I actually don't watch these award shows, I guess. I guess I'm just not really in with the arts. I feel bad. Been a while. When did we first meet though? I know we met at TwitchCon once. We met at EDC, like pre-EDC, my first EDC, which was 2019. I think. Where the heck else? I don't remember the first time. My meetup? My first TwitchCon or my second TwitchCon? Yes, I did go 2017. That was my first one. Was that the Long Beach? Oh, we met then. Oh, was that the... Oh my god, my memory is so shot. Wait. When was Omnia? Was that year one? I guess that must have been year one. You have pics going back to 2017? I like delete that part of my life from 2017? Oh my god. No, I think like the days, there's just like so much stuff happening. I don't remember. Like I've been to a few, like once you've done a few Twitch cons, you know what I mean? You just don't remember. You delete meeting friends? Frankly, I know we met, I just don't know the timeline. Because most of the times we meet up is somewhere at like a club. So who's a bad influence? J-Mac, honestly. The cookies! Oh. Oh shoot. Wait, that's not good. I baked it with 2 trays. Why did I do that? There's 2 trays on here. I forgot to put them apart. I mean, they look... I think... Oh, man. Shoot. I wonder... I think this might have affected the bottom. Oh, small kitchen problems. Yeah, freaking A. Well, we might overbake for a little bit, but okay. You think it's fine, Scotty? It doesn't affect it? I feel like maybe it's double layer. It may not absorb the heat as much from the bottom. Where's my parchment paper? At least you met her? Yeah, that's true. You guys missed me when I felt like I had social obligations, and now you only can see me online. GG's. Oh, okay. No, I'm around. I'm around. Like sometimes I go outside, you know? Oh, my cookie's falling apart. Yeah, but low-key, Johnny, that's my norm. I am really tired. Like, being outside, you know how much of my battery dies? All of it. Come back east. Yeah, I used to have way more meetups when I'm East Coast. How about this? Next time I go East Coast, you guys plan it. You guys plan it and I'll show up. I think I planned it, and then like my train from Jersey, because I was at my parents' place, my train from Jersey going to New York was really late. So I remember it was like a table filled with people, and they're like, of course Christine would be late to her own meetup, and I was like, hey guys, so sorry. Yeah, I don't know, John, you're just picking the wrong times. And I do bring the bad weather with me, so I don't know if you guys want that. Oh my god, I want to eat this so bad. It still feels a little raw in the... Ugh. I think it needs longer. It's not my fault the train broke down. Like, there was a delay because the train broke down. It wasn't me. I was just stuck on the train. I was supposed to make it on time. Our first pick was EDC at Omnia. No, wait. No, we did have a picture at, Yeah, listen, I don't think about my past. All right, listen, yes. I did look different. That's what I don't think about. Okay, how different though? Like, if you saw old pictures of me... Oh my god, my neck just cracked. If you saw old pictures of me, would you be like, oh, that's Christine? Or you're like, what the heck? I've evolved. My lashes have evolved. I was not at TwitchCon 2016. 2017. Actually, I look more sophisticated? And now I look less sophisticated? I see. More like what the heck? Oh yeah. Used to look nerdy and then got a baddie glow. For sure I look like a nerd. I think like I mean, I still think I look a little bit nerdy. I don't even know, like, I don't even know if I have a full glow up. I'm not even gonna lie. But yes, like, I think some of my friends. Yeah, at the club. I thought you were in the picture too. Nerdy? Oh my god, I look like a Uber. Okay, literally word for word. Um, at my parents' place, they have like some pictures. I don't know why. They picked one family photo of when I was in like middle school. And yeah, I looked really nerdy, right? So so like I think some of my college friends, like we had like a sleepover at my place. Really rare. Don't know how we pulled this off because my parents do not allow people to like sleep over. And this was a mixed sleepover too, which is like super super rare. I think it was like college, and these are like my college friends. It's okay. I don't want to see J Mac. I sure texted it, but like it was my college friends, and then we were all just like hanging out at my place, and then my friend was like staring at like the pictures and stuff, and I was like, oh, what you looking at? He's like, I'm looking at this like uber nerd in this photo, and I was like, and then I was like, that's true. That's me. Freaking uber nerd, honestly. What's funny though is that he looks like a nerd. But like not in a bad way. Like he looks like a cool nerd, you know? Like he's like he had like glasses and stuff like that. Before glasses were like a fashion statement, I think. And then yeah, he looks kind of nerdy. But he's like super awesome. He's a great person. And so the fact that he called me looking super, I did look uber nerdy for sure. I look like a nerd right now. Oh, really? Really? I see. Is your 10th EDC? You haven't retired? I've retired. Chris? Wait, Chris? I don't want to see. What is this photo? There's probably... Oh my god. My hair is so crazy. Yeah, wow. That's actually... Yeah, what the... Why? My hair has, like, volume. Dude, I can't tell if it's me or not. It's the hair. I don't know what's going on with my hair. I think it was not a great haircut. Oh! No, I don't know. Why was my hair... I think... You know how you go to places and you get a haircut? And you get a haircut, but they cut it too short. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, the class. No, it's okay. But I was streaming at this time, so you guys would have seen my hair. He does, actually. Ron changed his hair. He doesn't spike the middle anymore. That was a very pre-2020 thing. I don't think he spikes his hair anymore. It's flat now. Yeah, you know, guys used to do like a little thing with their hair, looking like a little shark. You guys all had shark hair? Honestly, J-Mac, I don't think you changed. Have you? Do you think your looks have changed? Were tips frosted? I don't remember. Were his tips frosted? Oh, my neck just cracked again. Dude, these cookies are a little suspect, I'm not gonna lie. Now covered in— oh, because of your tattoos. 2003. I see. Why your cookies tasted off? Why they taste off? Oh, 2023. Wow. I like using expired things. Not when I sell stuff, but like I use expired stuff, but 2023, that's pretty good. I do remember, well, you missed this part, Jam, but back in the day, once upon a time, we cleared our cabinets and we looked at the this was back when I was in Atlanta. I don't remember actually. One of those. It was a while back, a couple years, many years ago. We were clearing out our pantry. And then, yeah, people were making fun of me for using olive oil that was expired for like 2-3 years. And I had ramen that expired. You know how long it takes for ramen to expire? A long time. Yeah. Oh, but it does. Yeah, and I will still use it. Listen, it's fine. It's just probably, you know, like you're not exposing it to anything. You're just using a little bit. Yes. So there's the expiration date in ramen, but it's obviously very, very, very later on. So I don't know, Johnny. I actually am not sure. I think we got new ones. We got new ones. We can circle back. It tastes stale after the expiration. Probably. I think the noodles do just get a little stale / they might fall apart. I didn't really eat it though. I'm running out of space. Brisket for the biscuit? We'll see. Honestly, these are looking kind of... I think this one turned out better than those did. It's supposed to puff up like this. These, I don't think puffed up as much, so I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know. Like, the second one's cooked a bit better than the first one. Like, the dough in the middle of this one still feels soft. Can I... How do I fix this? Is there a way? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the bottoms didn't cook. What do I do? Bottoms didn't cook because I accidentally double panned. Is it bad that I let them cool and then... It's kind of tasty though. Haha. This is just my... Mmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think those stupid double pan. It's already pretty low heat because cookies usually are like at 350. I like don't know how I did notice, but I accidentally put I had it on the other one and I put it in. So this looks way better because one, there's less to cook in there, but these puffed up a lot more. I think the bottoms of these are definitely set. Maybe a little brown actually. Yeah. So I'm gonna put these on a cooling rack. Hmm. Flip the cookies. You think so? Should we do that? I'm receiving your message. It just kind of sucks because that was my bigger batch that I put in the oven and I didn't notice the double pan. Oh, small kitchen problems, guys. I have no space to expand. What does AI say? No, but I've had larger kitchens, and this doesn't happen just because like I can lay things out. Because I can make multiple, like I can roll out more of my cookie dough on multiple pans. So this usually never happens. I just unfortunately, like I don't even have surface area to like put things on. That's like kind of the issue, is that I just, you know, this is all we got really. This is my surface for the, but no, we usually don't have these issues in my larger kitchens. Ugh, sad, so sad. I feel like I've caught myself doing this multiple times. As an island. I mean, I do have my other bed desk that I technically could roll over. It's just like but I put like, but throughout the time when I'm not cooking, I'll put like other stuff on it. So then I'm like, okay, wait, I should have moved that other stuff to like bring it over here. Oh well. Oh well. Guys, I got the milk. I went out. How many minutes do you think I need? I mean, you know what? I'm okay if it overcooks and crumbles a little. We just don't want it raw. So... Yeah, I actually got milk. And the thing is, guys, I always come back with the milk, okay? You guys can't say you know, what the heck? Oh! I do not want to unhook this bowl, but I'm going to have to. Man. Whoever designed this, we need a better design, honestly. Wait, this paddle is so big. This might scrape the sides. What the heck? Oh, oh, oh! Why is this wrong? This isn't exactly the tool we want. Why'd you flip your hair wrong? Wow, you remember our first picture together? What's the like, this is like different than this. If it, oh. Who designed this? I do that to make it unstuck. The mixer was too big for the Alright, a little bit of wasted product. That's totally fine. I'm telling you, I don't know. This is crazy. Like, I can't tell if this is gonna scrape the sides if I... Do I need to use a smaller one? I don't even know. What the heck? Well, we're gonna find out how this is gonna work. Again, somehow. Wow, it's so silent right now. Bye, Ron. This looks better. I think. Hot. Takes courage. That's what I'm saying. I'm a very brave person. Sometimes. Wait, I need to taste this cookie for a bit. It did taste, dude, that tequila was crazy. I can't believe you guys are both like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm like, It tastes like, it smelled like pure burn. Wow. I guess I am really brave. That's true. Dude, this cookie's actually really good by itself. I mean, it tastes more like a plain sugar cookie right now. A little hint of cinnamon. A little bit drier because I had to bake that a bit more. I'm curious about how these will turn out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't open anything. Is that why you keep me around as a friend? Do you have like a risk-seeking gene? Which is funny because I am the most risk-adverse person. I am like the most risk-adverse person. And yet, situationally, I don't know what happened. Me on the train? What do you mean I took you on the train? What does that have to do with anything? I show you the streets. That's what happens. I'm like, come to the streets with me. Hmm. This powdered sugar is not mixing. You're like a cockroach? I don't know if I tried. I would never like want anyone to like end, you know? That'd be so sad. I have to do math now. Absolutely. I did. I did. I've been posting. Where are my other spatulas? I actually think the cookie by itself is really good. But it's just a sugar cookie. That's why I'm really confused. I don't like plain cookies. What the heck? Where did all my other spatulas go? Maybe it's in here. Huh? Huh? Oh my god, more things just keep going missing. There's no way. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, thank god. I don't know what's going on. I don't know about this technique, but it is not mixing. I already ate the cake on stream for New Year's. But yeah. 8 posts, right? I did a lot. That's quite a lot. Congratulations for also accomplishing so much. Do you think you're ever gonna retire from EDC, J-Mac? It's pretty pricey. Every year it gets more and more expensive. I think the hours are not bad though. This is still like, I looked at the time, I was like, why does it feel so late? And then I realized it did get a little later. Stomp? Yeah, I don't stomp. We're good. We're... This does not look good. I'm not even gonna lie. This is very interesting. It is not the texture I'm searching for, and I do not know why. Very dubious, very dubious. Maybe cut out Rays and just go to Tomorrowland. Okay. I think I'm actually retired for good. Like, I think I'm only gonna go to like one thing. just one. Where the heck are my measuring? Yeah, that is true. I feel like I think the only time I think the only reason I feel like I celebrate or like do events is because everyone is gonna be there, you know? Or else I don't think I'd go out. But then I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to EDC just to like say hi to everyone, because also everyone's gonna be, you know, busy with their groups and everything if I'm not gonna enjoy EDC. Like, well, I'm not gonna actually do EDC. It's relatively close, yeah. But still, it's like traveling is always a commitment, you know what I mean? Sometimes I found that one-day trips are actually more tiring than maybe like a month-long or like week-long trip. I find the most tiring ones where it's like super last minute and you're like packing and doing everything and then you're traveling same day is sometimes harder than one that's just like for a bit longer. What do you mean? I think I'm just too tired. I don't think I can do EDC. But it's true, I do have to take the helicopter every year. This looks weird. This is not it, guys. What the heck? This is so suspicious, but you know what? We're gonna try it anyway. It's like, I wanted this to be the glaze. It's so sweet. But my powdered sugar is really clumpy. And it never gets clumpy because I've made this stuff before. I just don't know like why this time is so strange. Could be water. No, because all it is it's like powdered sugar. Oh, well, actually, it's powdered sugar and cream cheese with a little bit of milk. But I softened the cream cheese so much. Like, it's like melting. No, I've used this recently. The dates are fine. Sugar and cornstarch. Yeah, this is like very not smooth. I think it's partly whatever mixing attachment and so lumpy. I swear I've made something like this before. I did try to cut down on the sugar. I didn't want to use that much sugar. It already tastes so sweet.
We are lost in faded lovers when we're under feelings that never bloom. We count our cards as they fall. Oh, they almost really made me wonder, will my heart escape the rain and thunder? Then you found me in
I don't think whipped cream on cookies would be that good though. They'll just end up being it's a little bit soggy. The glaze? Maybe. So the idea is that like the cookies cool for a bit, and then you just glaze the cookie and you let the glaze kind of sit on the cookie and harden. But my glaze thing, whatever this is super lumpy. Or it's not as like smooth, and the consistency is not bad, it's just the texture. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Maybe it was because my milk was cold, probably. Or it was my milk was definitely not as room temperature. That might have caused the cream cheese to stiffen up again. That's fine. I mean, let me just glaze one cookie and see how that looks. And then, if anything, that means you just have an extra bite of like a flavor. textured. Oh my, ew, no, it looks like barf. The lumps make it look like barf. That's actually gross. If I make it a thicker glaze, it just looks more like icing, which could work too. But yeah, when I do one sec. He looks like, see? Kind of like this. So I, normally, because I would want the swirl to show through. So I'm kind of dripping it back off the cookie. But then you just see the cream cheese lumps and it looks a lot less appetizing. But this would have been what the cookie like should look like. Imagine this cookie and it has like a nice glaze, kind of reminiscent of a cinnamon roll, you know? Yeah, but the glaze texture, I think it's gonna look like barf. But like look at the shiny coating, kind of like, what are those things called? Like the I don't know, the ones that have like the icing looking thing. Yeah, it's supposed to be swirly from the Wanders. Thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back for 76 months. Happy New Year. Thank you. Hope you've been well. You know, like those like buns that have the icing on them? This is what it looks like if I don't like spread it. So it doesn't look as bad, but then you don't see the swirl of the cookie. Well, yes. Well, yeah, technically, yeah, cinnamon buns. Like, yeah, kind of like a donut glaze. Like, you know, a glazed donut. Exactly, exactly. Does it look fine? I don't know. Maybe you get like the less lumpy parts and stop scooping from the bottom. It's not as horrible as I was but it's not exactly as clean as I envisioned them to be either. I kind of want to try it with the glaze just because I want to see if it's too sweet. I like the cookie even without the glaze on it, but I did want to make it like a little extra cinnamony, you know what I mean? not bad, right? And then I was gonna sprinkle like a tiny bit of cinnamon on top. Thank you. Good night. Where did myrrh come from? I don't know. I don't know. It was just a thing, and then it was a thing, and then we got rid of that because I don't know if this is a joke, but someone the other day, it was just a bit. Someone the other day, messaged me on Steam, I think, and I was like, I don't know who this person is. Probably added because I don't know what the heck. I'm gonna get rid of people maybe. Actually, whatever. They're like, is this Merlinda? And I was like, I don't know how to respond to this. On one hand, I want to say yes, because I don't mind stealing someone else's identity. At this point, might as well be shameless and just steal someone else's identity. The start of our heist. Yes. Because what do you mean you're adding people and you don't know who they are, right? If you're adding people and you don't know who they are, why are you adding them? But I don't know if it was a joke because like we did talk about it on one stream, so I don't know if they were like joking about that. Yeah, but oops. Should I glaze all of them? Okay, so technically you're supposed to let the glaze set, but I think I'm gonna try it. I want to just try it with the glaze. So this is it, guys. A cinnamon swirl cookie with slightly messed up glaze, but I'm gonna try it. I can't tell. It's crazy because I cut out sugar from this too. Hang on. It's like with salt on it. Oh, like a salted cookie. Yeah, because I was hoping it would add like more of that like cinnamon infusion, because like there's a little bit of cinnamon in the cookies already, but this, they say you can also sprinkle just like a tiny bit. So this is probably perfect. A lot of cinnamon. No, but you can sprinkle like this much on it. Yeah. I think you just want it a little bit more like. I want to get to the cinnamon part. The cinnamon. Needed to top it with the cinnamon. Yeah. Actually, not too strong. I think the sugar itself is just too much. Yeah, it's okay. I was too lazy. I think you need that much cinnamon though to cancel out the sugar. I don't know. I feel like this is too sweet. It's too sweet for me. But like the swirl cookie itself is just too plain. It needs a little something, you know? All right. This will not be included. It's not bad though. I just think like I don't know, something is missing from it. I think I just had like sugar overload. So it's not too sweet. It's too sweet. But it doesn't even taste like sweet. I just feel like when I bit into it, like my stomach almost hurt because of the sugar kind of hitting my stomach. You know what I mean? But my taste receptors also feel numb now because I probably did fill it with sugar. Like I actually feel dizzy from sugar right now. Sugar rush maybe? But it could also be my lack of sleep because I did wake up really early today. I'm gonna let this glaze set and see how I feel. I think sometimes cookie taste also changes the longer you leave them out or like after they cool down more. I don't know. I usually would not give people food I don't particularly like. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Wasn't hitting. Wasn't hitting. But anyway, I think on that note, I might end stream. I am not looking forward to cleaning all of this stuff, but I have so much to clean. And I feel like I made even more of a mess before my friend's coming, which is crazy. So, I have my work cut out for me. And this might be the last that you see of me for a while. Passed by so quick. I know. The first hour was just me being like, I forgot an ingredient. I'll be here, but just not talking to you guys. Except on passes. If I'm not streaming, I'll probably just post on my passes and stuff. But I have people to host, people to entertain, because my time is unfortunately very coveted by many people. You know. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm in high demand, you know. Very, very high demand. Come back to celebrate your birth month? Oh yeah. I really don't want to. Like I don't want. I feel like for some reason, even though it's my birth month, why am I so much more busy? Like my idea of celebrating my birthday is just relaxing. Yeah. If you guys can just give me a vacation, that'd be really great. What I want for my birthday, a vacation. Where I don't have to make any decisions. No thoughts, head empty, no mess, no cleaning, no cooking, just ceasing to have any brain activity. To where I don't even have to go anywhere. You know, if you guys would just like to fund me so someone can clean for me, cook for me, just like take care of my errands, adult for me. That's all. That's all I need, you know? I said that months ago. Oh yes. Eh? No, because you guys are like, what can we do? I'm like, honestly, just pay me so I can pay someone to like do this stuff for me. Yeah. But my vacation isn't even a vacation because I'm working all the time. Like my vacation is like my time away from stream is never time off from stream. My social battery is like this big, you know? And I have to use it wisely because unfortunately we have friends. No, like unfortunate. Oh no, not it's not unfortunate, right? But yeah. Well, here's the thing. Here's my conflict, right? I feel guilty if I don't work. I don't know if that's ever gonna go away. It's like I feel guilty if I don't work. If you guys can somehow make it so that I am super rich and taken care of, then I wouldn't feel guilty that taking time away from stream to, you know, like hang out with friends and stuff. But you know, you guys are also being nice. Be like, of course, Christine, take care of your social obligations and stuff like that. But then why are you leaving stream? And I'm like, well, social obligations, you know, social obligations. But the bank won't be happy. Yeah, the bank won't be happy. It's just like, it's just a thing. You just want to say. I mean, sometimes, yeah, you know, like a little sleeping in would not be bad. You want us to pay to avoid us? That does now sound like this. No. Just a mini vacation, just for my birthday. And you know, the rest of the 11 months is whatever. Well, hopefully not whatever. I would like to take a vacation, maybe like twice a year. Like okay. Ideally, if you guys could have a vacation, what would you want for your vacation? Like what is your ideal vacation look like? All inclusives or like a staycation? I'm gonna be back. I mean, by a long time, I just mean like some days. Yes. I'm not gone for a whole month. I'm not actually taking. I'm gonna be planning for stuff. Type that new check TOS. I'm curious because like I don't know. Like when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, it would be like solo travel would be nice. But I think my top one would just be some rest. You did not. You did not. Yeah, I just think I need. I think for me, I need like 1 week to just be a complete bum. Like not have to worry about deadlines, like not have to worry about anything, but like use that time to just like read some books, play some games maybe, relax, like gym here and there, right? Get some life things in order. And then it would be like travel planning. But I feel like travel planning is never actually relaxing because you have to pack, you have to like look good for your trip. Because if you didn't take pics, did it really happen? You know? Ooh, but rest near a beach would be amazing. Oh, 1 week to lay on the beach. No content. Not needing to look hot at the beach, right? Just laying. But I think my mind would be like, shoot, I'm here. I'm not always here all the time. I have to make content. If you're worrying about pics, a writer for fun. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it's so ingrained now, Johnny. It's like it's really bad. I feel so vain sometimes because I'm at the beach. Everyone's like playing, laying around, and I'm there snapping like 5 million photos of myself at a beach. Like I'm looking at angles, looking at the lighting, looking at like all this stuff. It's not relaxing. And then by the time I'm done, maybe I have like 30 minutes to just lay. But I'm usually like scouting for places, and then like, I mean, I'm kind of tanning, I guess, just fun. My phone battery, the thing that usually stops me is when my phone battery gets fried. And then I can't take any more photos. Go to Thailand again. I'm chilling. How are you? But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know the last time I've actually had a vacation. The time I felt really good was when I was like, well, when I wasn't streaming for the month, I didn't feel great. But towards the end, I was like, I think like I would, because of all the family stuff and everything, it was like the only time I was just like, I'm just gonna not care about anything else and anyone else, because I couldn't care anymore. And so I just lay. It was the first time I think I got to just like sleep. I also got to read for the first time in forever. And it felt really good. Like I actually felt rested. No pressure to do anything, no pressure to like wake up on a certain time. That was really rare. And then when I came back, I was like so mentally stable. So we need to figure that out, because I get so mentally unstable when I'm like not. When I'm like in overdrive. Make it a thing. Well, I mean, I can ask them, but we'll see. They have their own plans. So I don't know. Don't get mentally, yeah, well, to do that, I need 8 hours of sleep and a lot of alone time. Or not even alone time, I think just like time to like where I don't have to worry about stuff. Yeah. Around the hotel? Oh no, your shins. It was INFP, yes, yes, yes. Do you like take longer breaks or multiple shorter ones? I don't know. I don't really know yet. I think a really short break, I don't feel fully rested. But I wonder if it's because I go through like such extremes on a day to day. Yeah, I go to such extremes on a day to day, like week by week, that my brain is never really off. So it's almost like even when I start shutting my brain down, it takes some time before my brain actually shuts down. It takes some time before my brain actually shuts down, and then yeah, and then finally it goes and it's empty. It's like, ooh, emptiness. Ooh, emptiness, right? And then I feel better, and I'm like, all right, I can go back. That's too active for New Year's. That's crazy. Does that really make sense for someone who's INFP? Wait, can anyone else who's INFP relate? Can you explain why INFPs need to do this? How are the cookies? I didn't like them. I mean, it looks like this. I think my glaze didn't turn out that well. I feel like it's just making this cookie look kind of soggy, actually. But I'm gonna leave it for a day, because sometimes cookies taste better the next day. Oh, wait. No, it's still too sweet. And sometimes I need to just take time to... How do you stop yourself from thinking? You're hungover? You go Mia's and shut out the world? Yeah. It's hard to shut out the world when you're a content creator, you know? I realize that. I think I'm in the wrong career path. You know what I mean? How do I disconnect when my job is to be connected all the time? Help! Help! This is why, low-key, sometimes I wish I were an extrovert. Like, I really wish I were an extrovert, because then I would actually, like, enjoy this. Meditation had to learn to stop thinking through meditation. EMP your phone to PC for a week. Dude, I think I would have anxiety if that happened. We need to sit down to dinner and go through work training. My work training? Timed lockboxes? Oh, okay. You can, honestly, you guys can EMP my stuff. But someone's gotta let the people know that I've been EMP'd or whatever. Yeah. The INFP has been EMP'd. Oops! Oh, so sorry, guys. Can't stream. Oops! Actually, don't wish to be an extrovert? Why? Really? Going out for milk, see you when I see you. Not smash. No, I'm fine. I just know, like, I just think, like, it's something I'm trying to figure out too, is so I don't have to go through such extremes. But I think, like, what does feel best for me is, like, sometimes I'll just, like, go super hard in the paint and just grind for a bit. But I just have no energy. Like, between socializing and streaming and content making and whichever, and my thoughts, I do rarely feel like I can just do me and just, like, exist without having to do something, you know? And that's very difficult. That's very difficult. But maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll meditate. I'll try to meditate or something. Hi, Tan. Being around a lot of people compromises that. That's true. You're gonna stay here? Oh man, I'm so sorry. It's like 1 a.m., almost 1 a.m. here. So I was actually gonna drop everyone off at the pool. You just take some drugs? Smitty! Oh, like melatonin and stuff, right? It's fine, it's a shallow pool. You'll be fine. Wanna share? Guys, not really into watching sports, no. Why are you guys all about sharing drugs all of a sudden? I mean, you guys want my melatonin? I bought some, so I got the expired one, and then I bought a new bottle. But it's probably expired now, because I really don't take melatonin every day. How about this? Next time we have a bake sale, I'll give you guys some. Let me go check. Wait, let me look at my bottle real quick. I put it over here, but... Well. Oh, and this is the good brand, guys. If you ever... Wow, it's so dusty because I don't even open this. Guy. Guess the date of this bottle. Oh my gosh, look, do you see how dusty it is? I don't open this bottle. January 2024. Perfect. This is just the right amount of expiration. This is just the right amount of expiration. And it's not expired, it's just half-life, right? So it's just a half of a half. So it's just a light dosage. I did buy a new bottle back in 2023. It's still good, it's fine. Like, I'll take one right now. Oh, I don't have any more tequila. I do have the vodka though. Yeah, the vodka's over there. Did I buy this sorry, I bought this vodka when I was in LA. So this bottle of vodka is almost 2 years old. This sounds really bad. Okay, you see, J-Max says he's like, I don't know why I have all these near-death experiences when I'm around Christine, but I think he does it to himself because he volunteers. All right? He volunteers for this. I'm like, oh, haha, look, funny, I'll give this to you guys if you want. And J-Max like, down, on my way. On my way. He wants to feel something. Yeah, I didn't even open it. That's like, so whenever that was, so it was a sealed bottle of vodka, and then we opened it whenever J-Mac came over, and I don't think I drank any of it. Aww. I'm glad you enjoyed. But yeah, if you guys want, like next bake sale, I won't put this in the cookies. But if you wanted to feel something, I will like put some in a little plastic, like a little Ziploc bag. I'll give you one for the road. This sounds really suspicious. That's and that's good because honestly, a lot of you guys are sleep deprived, okay? A lot of you guys are sleep deprived and you guys need to go to bed. Right, not for the road. Just for the sleeps. Really, you guys don't get melatonin in Canada? I fix your car from some lace cookies? Johnny, I got you. Want some vodka too? For nocturnal. Yeah, don't do that. We're not trying to die. We're just trying to have a good sleep. Yeah. I'm just here promoting healthy sleep for you guys. It's gonna be. Oh, yeah. But I mean, they're not gonna check the box. It's not like I'm gonna be like, 5 cookies and 1 drug. Like, I'm not gonna write that on the customs form. You think I'm a narc? No. I'm gonna be like, a gift. Artwork. They're not gonna sniff 1 melatonin. I think the dogs have bigger things to worry about. Like pre-workout, I do actually. I don't like pre-workout. I just think I have a lot of expired stuff because I just don't like taking it. I think I do have some pre-workout. And it's a good brand too. I just don't want to drink it. After you can go out. I'm chilling. Like I'm just trying to. Yeah. See, we'll be. That'd be interesting. I hope you're not driving, J-Mac. But sure, I will pack all of the stuff for you in a bag. Pre-workout was so bad. Mine is like the non-stim kind too, but it still makes you like sweat a lot. What they actually do? I'm not coming to pick. Well, obviously, I'm not gonna. You shouldn't do that, but I'm sure you have plans. Sir, 1200 is like crazy. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we should just not drink that much stuff. Yeah. Anyway, I have to get up early tomorrow because I have like adulting stuff to do. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still adulting. Someone can take me away from adulting, that would be great. Yes. Early. Why did you have a Red Bull right now? And I'm pretty exhausted too because I woke up early today. Think you're expired, melatonin? Oh. Okay, here. We'll trade. We stop adulting and we just all go to bed. No adulting. Everyone take a nap. I'm gonna drop you guys off the pool. You guys take a nice long nap. Long nap. And then we'll go back to sleep. For like 10 more minutes. You may. I'll allow it. Paint for 10 more minutes. Yes. Put like a little lounge pool. A bedtime story? Once upon a time. The end. Yes, you guys take a long nap. I'll be back. I'll be back before some of you guys wake up. Bet. When is bake sale? I don't like this cookie. It's too sweet. It looked cute. Like I was thinking about, I think the glaze is really cute, but it's too. Yeah. Fellas are thousands. Wait, but I'm supposed to go first. Remember, guys, you guys are not allowed to die before me. I die first. You guys die second. After I'm gone, you guys can do whatever. I was like, no. I got hurt from sleeping weird. And then I couldn't work out for almost a week. I think I didn't work out for a week because my neck was in so much pain. Feel like living forever? Eh? Cry your funeral. Oh man. I mean, I would cry. I don't want to cry. Can consume enough souls. Alright. It's not a competition, guys. It's not a competition. Oh, the snow. I just can't go outside anymore. I gotta stay inside. Ready racing? Guys. Yeah. I think like honestly, if I would rather everything could be competition. See, I don't have that competitive nature in me. Wait, what? I'm not gonna supply this melatonin anymore. Oh, that's scary, Johnny. That's scary. Not anymore. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I feel like, yeah, I just feel like I don't think I would want. You know how like some people would want to be the last survivor? I don't know if I would want to be the last survivor. Yeah, that's too much responsibility. They'll be like, you need to be responsible for taking care of the earth, like to repopulate the earth. I'm like, what, like cloning myself or something? Or taking the DNA of these other random people that have passed and then like creating something? I don't know. I'd rather like go first. Because like no one cares, you know? Doesn't call you out. Well, I feel like they kinda at that point, if you're like the last survivor, you're gonna I feel like you would feel responsible for like taking care of the earth. You know what I mean? You're like shoot, like I survived all of that, like maybe I gotta do something. Do you think so? Do you think you'd ever get lonely though, Johnny? Like if you were the last person on this earth? And black, oh my god. And go insane. Is the is the liquor store? Yeah, who knows? Who knows what will happen? Not the pharmacy? You always have Wilson. I don't know how to farm, guys. I would not. I feel like after all the frozen, if all the electricity stops running and like food, all the frozen food's gone and there's really expired stuff, um, I think it's GG's. I don't know. You break over? Oh, that was a long pee. Hi, Ron. You sure you had a good time? Did they say you had a good time? Farming too large scale. Yeah. Maybe I should learn. Oh, maybe eventually I'll have like my own tiny I don't have a backyard. Tiny garden is impossible. I'm just tired. I'm too tired to be joyous. But I'm not mad. I am tired though. When I get my full rest, I'm more appreciative of things. Indoor mini herb things. Oh, I had one. The hydro something, the hydration station. I had one. Dude, they grow so fast. I was like, what am I supposed to do with all these herbs? It was like too many. Oh, I would want some chickens. Chickens would be nice. Yeah, that thing works a little too well. It works too fast, too furious. That's true. I would be able to have all the rooftops. If only I could roto glide like in Pokemon. On that note, yes. So wait, this one, whatever. I really need to find the name. Ingvar got that for me, and it was great. But I had that when I was in Atlanta, and then when I moved, I gave it to my parents. My mom loves it. Like when I went home, she was showing me because like she's actually responsible about taking like mine, like the basil grows so fast. It was like overtaking the rest of my herbs. And then I was like, wait, I don't have enough like stuff to like I don't need to use it all the time, but it grew way faster than I could use it. So then when I went home though, my mom, she like freeze dries. Yeah, yeah, Jeff Bezos is really working overtime. My mom freeze dries the herbs. She's like, look what I have. Like she like showed me like the freezer and like how she like dried it out and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, mom's so funny. Like she's like showing me. She's like, oh, I just cut them and I put them in the bag and blah blah blah. They use them for seed. Adorable. So it's being put to good use. But yes, they grow really fast. After a certain point, it's like sprouting everywhere. Yeah. Anyway, I really want to sleep. Like I really need to get up early. I'm not even joking. At the farmer's market? Do you think they would want mine? Thing is, I don't think I grow that much to the point where I can sell it at farmer's market. Yeah. It's like too much for one person, but not enough for like 5 people to buy. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, I'll be around. I'll be around. Yeah, I just don't know when I'll be back. I will be back. I just don't know when exactly. Yes, 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 yes. I don't really have a plan either. So, special limited supply. It's a special herb. Thank you. Thanks for the happy birth month wishes. Thanks for chilling with me. Man, these cookies are... I feel like they tasted better plain. They tasted better plain. So yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I'm gonna go get milk. I'm gonna drop you guys off at the pool. So have a splendid night. And Happy New Year. Take care of yourselves in January. I don't know what you guys are looking forward to in 2026. I haven't thought of it yet. Too far in the future for me. But goodbye. Good night. Sleep well. And if you need something to help take the edge off, you know, I got a little something. Wink wink. Wink wink. Okay, bye.